Alright, let's continue on to where we were last night. Oh, why did I come in here? It wasn't that bad, but I should have not come here. I should have not. This is not a fight I was supposed to. This is not a fight I was supposed to take. We have Arcadia. Keep that for later. I just love it. Those assholes are now fucking all over the place. What's up, Jake? You never played Final Fantasy, huh? Oh yeah, that's fun. Well, you go. We'll want to explain this. Lawyer almost explain a castle. Pretty simple, really. It was fucking nearby. Ugh. Finally! The most powerful weapon in the game. Do you have a Wii U? Yes, I do. Now that I came here to get what I need, now this game is going to become significantly easier. Yeah, I got Splatoon. But I don't usually play it today. I usually play it every Wednesday. Alright, now I can play this game a lot more complex. Twilight Sisters location this. Nah, I'm not really a big fan of those games, unfortunately. Now the goal is to get to the center of the. Concerning Sun and Moon, I would love to stream it. I really would, but I don't have any streaming equipment to do it with. If you know people that can like donate some money to our cause, so we can actually make that happen, that'd be really nice. That's what I would say. It's like I'm not really excited for anything big. The only real game I'm really excited to get for right now is Pokemon Sun and Moon. But those are not out until like those won't be out till like later on, so I'm gonna kill a few of these guys and then Well, thank you. So everybody tend to think I am. I don't really have a favorite YouTuber, to be honest. I like so many of them. You'll be surprised. You're surprised how many people don't come to anybody's else's streams really. So it's like they're better than mine. So it's like you get used to it. For fuck's sakes! Alright, you take care. Come on, Kasagrium, just come out already. Then you have it equipped? Okay. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Rolling up. Ah, come on, just drop already. The most boringest shit ever. Oh no! Finally! My mommy. I mean, that'd be great enough if I had that I got that sooner, but I already got like the two most powerful weapons on me, so it's like screw that. Screw that Sailor Moon bullshit. Oh dear God. I had to see what my friend posted. Ah, yeah. This is like the worst fucking. It's like the worst fucking part of this game. It's not that. It's not that the enemies are hard. Well, some of the enemies are fucking despicable, like the Nova Skeletons. They can go to fucking hell with their special ability. But that's why it's like they do 81 hits on. Those fuckers do 81. Those spikes do 81 hits, and it's like, what the fuck? Come on. At least now I can do this. Tire myself just a bit more. I'm assuming this is no. I took a break. I took a long break. I took a long break, Idiot Writer. I took a long break. I want to say I restarted the game like about 2 hours now. But I played for like 8 hours, and then I played for 8 hours before that. So yeah, and I've been like doing stuff like grinding out for the. I've been doing stuff like grinding out for the Chrysagrium and stuff like that. So it's like I haven't spent. So it's like yeah, I've been progressing, but I've been trying to get stuff like the Chrysagrium, and I finally got the Alucard shield. So it's like I'm pretty good right now. I think I'm just gonna go on my way. Just like I want to do like 2 more things before I call it quits today. One, I actually want to start. Whoa, hey, this guy was gunning for me right out the gate. One is I want to actually start so called. One is I actually want to get One is I actually want to beat the game. The other is I actually want to do like the Sword Brothers trick just before and do the and get the item duplicator before I leave, and do some bullshit with that as well. So. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna try that. I really want to try the item duplication trick just before I call it quits. Like I want to beat. I think I'm gonna like just go through and beat all the enemies. Level 51. That's actually not that bad. I think we're at a good point. I think that's a good. I think it's a good place to stop grinding. Even though I wasn't focusing on grinding that much. Level 51. That's good. That's a really good. That's a good really good place to be at this point in the game. But I want to do the item duplication glitch, and then after that, well, I kind of want to beat the game. So it's like well, might as well do that then. So I gotta do that. First things first, I gotta go back and finish up the catacombs, and then after that, get like the remaining two pieces of Dracula. After that, yeah, I should be done. After that, like I kind of want to do the item duplication just before I'm done, and kill Dracula, and then be like, okay, I've done everything I can possibly do with this game. Let's go. Got the two most powerful things in the game: the Alucard shield and the Alucard shield with the shield rod and the what's it called? I also got the Chrysagrium, so that should hold me off. And what's up there, Jake Gamer at 78? Just about. what I like about this game is despite being kind of hold on, let me read this. What I like about this game is that despite being kind of an unbalanced as hell, it's crammed full of so much fun little side crap to mess around with. Almost pointless levels of special weapons with hidden special effects and spells, 8 trillion throw items, and only show like once, and real sense of like being the son of Dracula by the time you hit the second castle, then can steamroll the eternity up to hell. Yeah, that's why I love this game. It's like it gives you. It's like one of the few times where it's like, well, like I hate using that term. It's like giving you the full immersion of something, because that's just like something that like sounds like something out of someone's PR handbook. But I do like that the fact that you got so many abilities and you can do so much with these abilities. And there's just so many. There's so much untapped abilities that we still like. There's so much untapped abilities that like just now it's something that people have like finally found how to break the game. So I really appreciate the kind of like the detailing from a game like that from this. So this is the best game you ever played? Yeah, yeah, I can safely say that. Yeah, it's one of the best games. Honestly, in my opinion, it's like one of the best games ever made. In my opinion, like there's a very short list. There's a very short list, and this is one of them. So yeah, we can safely say that. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. No, I agree. I agree. I agree. Hidden Redux. I can play that. I can play those two. I can play Super Metroid as well, like for like hours on end. Like they're both essentially the same game. Just one is in the medieval times, the other one just is futuristic. But man, I can play both those games like no one's fucking business. No, not really. I haven't played all the Final Fantasy. There's just too many of them. That's why I fight death.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
That should be all the pieces, right? Yeah, that's all the pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that only leaves Galgamouth in the mines. Yeah, pretty much. You didn't see my shit coming.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Yeah, I like the music of this game. This game has amazing music. There's one more place I need to go to here. That's I need to fight the Galgamoth and then just totally fucking pants the fuck out of him. Huh. So the problem with the music in this game is that once you make it to the second castle, it's like the variety is not there anymore. And I don't like that. I was like, you know, I kind of want more variety when like you get to the second castle, but they just can't be choosers at this point. My theory is I think they were gonna repeat some of the tracks in the second castle, but then they realized, oh, it'd be kind of tedious with some of these songs, some of the songs if that's the case. Because like the thing is, what I don't like is like, oh, there's all these great songs at like the first part of the castle, then it's like they tend to repeat the same songs over and over again when you're in the second part. So as if it was almost like an afterthought, and it was like, uh. The interesting thing too was the second castle like conceived afterwards, where they're like, we need to make this game longer. Because I like if that's the case, then it would be totally acceptable what they did. Yeah, because it's like the reason why I say it's an afterthought because like they could have balanced out some of the rooms better when like they could have balanced out some of these rooms better, like take out some of like the weird pitfalls and stuff like that. What the fuck? Yeah, some. Victim has those few faces that are reversible. Yeah, I've noticed that. But the thing is, like for example, like I said, when you're in the clock tower, it's like that's like the biggest one where it's like you could add a little bit more platforms in this. Whoa, what am I doing? Well, you're looking at one of them. Yeah, so it's like I like again. I always like. It was one of these. It was one of those things where it's like well, like as much as I respect this game for what it did, it's like sometimes I'm like, like think that a lot of this was just like an afterthought, or someone just really wanted to get the game out just before a certain amount of time. Well, The beginning part when you actually when you're the beginning part when you actually like get to the reverse castle is kind of like is kind of like bullshit in my opinion. They're generous giving you this. Lucky sevens. Ah, here's the supposedly the hardest boss in the entire game, Galgamoth. Jeez! There you go. And that's how you beat a god. Yeah, because I got like the thing is with this game is like I got like the most broken items in the game. Yes, but okay, without the shield combo that's bringing. I don't know how I beat him the last time. To be honest, I like my first time playing. He was not the easiest fighter in the game, but I didn't have no problem with him. I don't know I don't know what I did beforehand that actually made the fight a lot easier. But yeah, he is not supposed to be that easy. Haidon Redux agrees. Like, yeah, that fight was not supposed to be easy with the combination I just used. All right, that should be it. That should be it for all the major things I can do in the game. The only thing I need to do is go back to the center of the screen and go back to the center of the screen and actually summon fight Dracula. But I gotta do something first. I am gonna like I said to Redux. I'm actually gonna do some bullshit here. How old is this game? It's 19 years old yesterday. Okay. Hello.
Hey, Ramses.
Hey, Robin. What's up?
Not too much.
Not so much.
Recently arrived home like about 10, 15 minutes ago.
No, that's fine.
So just been out and about for a little bit, helping with some things around the place. And part one of looking into the wall and everything with the plumbing, with a plumber and everything, is just started
All right.
today. So they have to. The thing is, he's got an idea of what's going on, but they've also got to get a more specialized plumber personnel to look at the or to come out and look at the pipes just a little bit better, that kind of thing. Or roughly estimate where it is, so that when they go looking in the wall or anything, all that kind of thing, they can figure it out and all that kind of thing. But yeah, the guy, when he had a look at it all and tested stuff and all that kind of things, he reckons, yeah, it's the hot water, it's the hot water pipe. So In the meantime, we are going to minimize hot water usage and all that stuff, or pretty much not be using it at all. So, and all that. So, yeah. We'll see what else happens. On the upside, I grabbed a new Wii U game from, well, when I say new, I mean a good second-hand copy of a game that I kind of wanted to get for a little while, and getting it from one place I get stuff from. It's literally 1/3 its price cheaper than what it is in full retail. Because Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is normally $75 Australian brand new. In most places. This place, it had it for about 55. So that's pretty good. Plus, I had about $1.80 install credit on like a little install credit thing, and I also had like a little DVD I was going to trade away anyway, so I threw those onto it as well. I got it down to about $52.
Not bad.
So yeah, that's pretty good. And I got it home and I had a look at it since I got home just recently. The disc is in good shape, the case is in good shape, so that's another little game that if I will play something new, it's like, yeah, new Donkey Kong game.
It's not bad.
Something I've got. Yep. So that's all I've got. Apart from that, yep, just been out and about for a little bit. So, how's Castlevania going after some sleep?
I'm already about to beat the game. I'm just fucking around with a glitch I've always wanted to do. Redux says he's actually referring to you. He says pricing of video games is the biggest regret about moving to Australia.
What was the first bit you said about moving to Australia? Sorry?
Well, that's what one of our users says. Redux says the pricing of video games is the biggest regret about moving to Australia.
Yeah, retail. I don't know what the deal is. It's like most places. It's like for some reason I think we get like charged a little more just because they can, because some of the companies can be dicks about their pricing and all that stuff over here. Or like, you know, or it's like a slight premium thing, or like it's like, you know, like you want to buy our shit. It's like, yeah, you can buy it if you pay a little bit of like an arm and a leg or a part of your soul or something to get it or something. You know?
I'm from the
it's kind of like.
No, you continue to say I'm from the U.S., so I mean I do love the healthcare though.
That is probably the one good thing we do have that's definitely been established for many years over here. It's like, yeah, a somewhat free or subsidized, decent public healthcare system. So that is true. That is true.
Let me see if I try the other controller. Let's try the with a Street Fighter pad.
So when you beat Symphony of the Night, what are you going to do next?
What am I gonna do next?
You could go back to Final Fantasy Tactics, or you could do something new.
Tactics maybe another time. Again, like I think tonight. I'll be like I won't stream anymore tonight after this.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
But I kind of want to do like one or two more things, and then I'm gonna like. Then yeah, I think I'm done.
You already. Fair enough. Fair enough. Show's playing Final Fantasy. Who else is on? Is there anyone else on at the moment?
I don't know. good news is I see it like right here, so I can. Figure what I used to do, which was why I got millions with MS after. Ooh.
I guess if you wanted to, maybe you could start another Castlevania or something.
No, because like the reason why I started this game was because like, well, it was the anniversary of this game.
Just in that one in particular. Yeah, okay.
It was a one-off thing, no more, no less.
Hmm.
Like I said, but the thing is, right now, like I'm almost done with the game. Like all I need to do is like one last thing, and then like, and the thing is, it's not really like a big thing, really. I can if I really want to, I can just skip what I'm doing.
Hmm. What is it? Just like one weapon to go or something, or what?
What it is it's a glitch. It's a glitch in the game, and basically, what a glitch does is like, if you want what it does is that it gives you infinite items you can buy.
Oh.
So once I do that, then that's it. You know, I can fuck around with everything else in the game.
Well, because once you get a bunch of items, you can like have heaps of cash to buy, like what, health items or magic items or stuff, everything you need, or what, or weapons or what.
Everything. Well, there's an item. There's an item that I want to get called the item duplicator. And that item duplicator, what it does, like any item that uses that uses like any kind of amount, like shurikens or any throwing items, and like items that are like meal tickets. Those give you infinite those give you infinite amount of it.
Huh. I wonder how that glitch ever slipped by anyway, then.
Because it's actually kind of complicated when you think, because it's something that the program, that the testers never really like found out.
Huh.
Basically what it is, like, you have to do a certain move when you're in a certain time, and then when you do that certain move, it can trigger, like, it triggers you being able to go back to your option screen and equip something you shouldn't have equipped. And then when you have that equipped, it should give you 9,900, and that should give you like 255 of that item, and yeah. That's how you break this currency in the game.
Uh-huh. It's like the stupid missing no glitch in like Pokemon, where you can make like an infinite, like, well, not infinite, but like a huge supply of like, nuggets. And once you do that, then you can buy as much, protein, carvos, zinc, iron, etc. that you need. Likewise for rare candies or evolution stones or whatever the else you need that is limited quantity. That kind of fun stuff. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. But the thing is, it's like, this one is, I think, a little bit more broken. Because it's like, it's something they never really discovered until, well, when the game first came out.
When did anyone even find out about this glitch? Then was it like
later
on or what?
Like, I want to say about a few years, like about a year or two later. Down, forward. The thing is, it's a pain in the ass to do. That's why I had to switch controllers. Usually I can do usually like I was playing with my 360 pad, but I had to switch to my Saturn pad. 1, 2, 3. Because like it's down, forward, up, hold up for 2 seconds, and then press down and press the attack button. I'm like, Jesus Christ!
It's like those good old it's almost like one of those good old fun days of Mortal Kombat cheat code menu screen things on like free and ultimate free kind of thing.
Pretty much, but this is a little bit more broken.
Yeah.
Let's see. Down, down, forward, forward, up, down, up, hold up, and down. The funny thing is, I already found like the most broken thing in the game. I already found my Alucard shield, and the Alucard shield plus the shield rod. That's like the most powerful weapon in the game.
Yeah, you were telling me about that shield last night or something. Remember?
Yeah, I did it, and it's like, well, that's the game right there, folks.
Mm-hmm. It's lying on the ground with its back broken, crippled, paraplegic, and pleading for mercy and all that kind of stuff. And you're not going to give it that. You're not going to give it any mercy. So.
Well, the thing is too, it's like it's been like that since like 1998. So. It's been waiting for like death for like 18 years now, ever since people broke the game, and it's got even more broken ever since then.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Even though they don't say exact date, but later this year, the second season of the Voltron Legendary Defender's coming.
Yeah, I want to say like by January. I want to say they're gonna have it out.
Well, did they say late this year, or they mean early next year?
Well, I don't know. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer like earlier this week, and it's like not earlier. So I saw it today, and it looks pretty interesting.
Second season will premiere late this year. Okay. So in other words, within 2016 still. In that case, I'm gonna say mid-November, maybe earlier December. I mean, or something like that. Yeah, actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like midway of November to like early December-ish time period, maybe?
Maybe.
Because if they leave it too late, it'll be around the point where Christmas comes up, but if they leave it, you know, as in maybe end of October also? That's not quite late enough, so that's why I think sometime November.
If they really want to, they can actually do it like just before Thanksgiving. That way, people can watch it during the break.
I know eventually I'll probably get some of the stuff when it probably comes to either DVD or Blu-ray eventually, because the first Daredevil is finally creeping up on DVD and Blu-ray release now.
Yeah, I
After
saw
being on Netflix for so many years. So
yeah, I just
years.
Yeah, I saw that they're putting on they're finally putting it out.
Yeah, so in other words, you can have it beyond having to worry about, you know, it potentially moving off of Netflix and not being able to watch anymore, you know? Because, you know, Netflix like to sometimes sneak things off, like, this show's had its run, it's time for it to go away now, kind of thing.
Well, the thing is, they co-produce the series, so I don't know if they're gonna take it away that easily.
That's true, but I mean, like, what I meant was more like other shows they sometimes have on there, and then they kind of come and go, kind of thing. In a rotation or whatever they do. Like that sort of thing. Like the digital, like the problem with like digital kind of streaming services, in other words, I kind of think.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There you go. Okay. I gotta really time that thing like very, very like crackerjack timing. Oh my god.
Ramses,
What?
what is a man?
A man is a miserable pile of secrets. Oh my god, that is still the funniest line.
Yep. The whole intro cutscene kind of movie thing, back and forth between Dracula and everything. Yeah. It just has that weird kind of hamminess kind of thing, whatever though.
But it's so enduring as well. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
at the same time.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
Aha! There you go. If you look at my screen right now, I did it right there. Like, it is right there. It is right there on the screen right now. If you want to check it out, Robin. I blanked out. I'm sorry.
Come on, stream on my phone. Don't be going weird on me again.
Thank you.
Haha! Woo!
You got it to work?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
interested in this.
If you hear a little bit of feedback doubling up, that's coming from my phone a little bit. on the
That's
charger.
fine. This game is perfectly fine. This game is perfectly fine. I don't know why people say this game is.
Thank you.
Oh, I can see what you're doing now
I'm
exactly. It's like,
interested in this.
holy. The way you're duplicating all those diamonds,
Yeah.
and now you're going to sell them all off
Yep.
for like a huge boatload of cash.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
yeah, it's like what I was doing when you do, even though the missing no one's easy to do in Pokemon, but it's like,
Thank
yeah, you essentially break the game when, like, you know, cash is no longer an issue ever. Period.
you.
Pretty much, yeah. Now, there is absolutely no cash. Like, there is like no there is like no there is like no need for me to like worry about buying anything else now. But I used to remember something. I can only get that certain rare item at the once I beat the game.
Thank you.
So that's what I was thinking too, Redux. I need to actually beat the game before I can actually do it. But I can just get the money right now.
I'm interested in this.
Ah, shit. I got hiccups. I will be right back.
Thank you.
Alright.
Farewell for now.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Well, with that done, now it's the easy part of the game. Whip. Yeah, I realized I was like, wait a minute, there's something I need to do before I actually get this. Relics. This is the easy part of the game now. put back my little controller.
Okay, back.
Hello.
It stopped, thankfully. After 1 or 2 large classes of water, though.
Yeah, let me do one last thing. It's like, fuck me, I messed this up. Okay. Oh my god, I just want to control this game again.
What was that?
No, just I set it up. I'm trying to set this game up so I can use it again, but nothing's working.
By the way, I hope you can't hear it in the background, but if you're hearing a little bit of a noise, the wind is very blowy today, even more than yesterday slightly, and potentially, if we're unlucky, it would be forecasting up to about 100 kilometers an hour.
Yeesh.
Yeah, so I hope it doesn't get that bad, or if it does, it only hits that for a brief period of time, and it kind of dies down, though, you know?
Yeah.
If anything.
No, that's fine. No, just as long as you. As long as you're fine. Redux says, "Huh, you're in NSW too, huh? Been windy all week." Well, you mean the Australian guy? Well, I think he's talking to you, Robin.
Shit. Guess we'll get feedback from the turn it down a little bit. Turn down the phone. Turn down the phone. There we go. But yeah, things are mostly fine. Mostly.
Well, as long as things don't like start blowing all over the place, and you know you have to like, you don't have a roof over your head, then we got ourselves a problem.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, earlier in the year had a kind of a dicier, close call kind of thing, like I told you yesterday when you were closing out. But yeah, for now, I think we'll probably be okay as long as nothing comes down or anything like a tree or a power line or something.
Or like a wallaby just suddenly just flies over you, and it's like, well, shit.
Yeah.
Or Tasmanian,
I mean,
or they just start throwing, or the wind just starts throwing Tasmanian devils at you. And it's Australia now, you know. It's like who knows
yeah.
what other nation's gonna start throwing at you.
Yeah. I mean, the unit block that we're in is like, it's fairly sturdy. It's fairly decent. So I don't think usually wind affects it too much, really, at all. So it's somewhat grounded and half decent. So.
All right.
So, at the very least.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Onward to finally kill Dracula. But people have been, the main event. This is what people have been wanting to see for a long time. I don't really beat that many games on stream, but it's like when I do, holy shit. I take my sweet ass time with them. So here we go. I'll pray it actually teleports me to the right location. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. Huh, that was easy. Okay, so I need to get up here. Is this the first time you've seen this? Is this the first time you've seen this game, Robin?
I think so. Or at least I've seen gameplay of it before, definitely, but like gameplay-wise, as in someone going through it or partly going through it.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, for that much, yeah, it would be.
Okay. So you haven't so you haven't seen how the game is truly broken.
Yeah, when you get access to all the good stuff and life is made a lot easier.
But not just made a lot easier; it's a lot more broken.
It's like, yeah, you got all these extra bits and pieces you can use now.
Well, it's more along the lines of like, well, no one really programmed this far into the game for you to actually use a lot of its abilities. So it's like, oh.
But I mean, how many of them can you activate altogether? Like, you know, like when you want to, like all these other accessories, like, because I saw like all those little stat bonuses and things on it.
They stack up.
How many can you activate at most though?
As many as you want. They stack up.
So you can kind of be almost a demigodish kind of character in the game.
I beat a god. I literally beat a fucking god. I beat the god of time itself in the game. I am not kidding you. Like there's a god of you fight the god of you fight the god of time itself, and you make it its bitch using an ability using a combination. So if you want to see how this game, if you truly want to see how like the most powerful weapon at work, watch the screen right now.
I'm watching.
You're gonna see, because like when I'm done with this fight, you're gonna see some shit. Oh yeah, they made Galgamoth super important judgment. Yeah, I mean he was just a really hard boss in these games, but like this is just like. In case to give myself that boost. Alright. First part of the final boss. Check this out.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
As soon as you get there on stream.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont? Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft.
Damn right.
Cleansed in the forge of chaos. Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle? For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if
What I find so funny, it's like, you know, this is all bullshit because I'm just plowing through all your defenses here, so it's like all this is meaningless. This story's meaningless. It might as well just be a story of me just going around beating up everyone I see everyone I see on sight.
But your plan has failed. Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Alright, here we go. Check this out. That's just the first boss.
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity. But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
And here comes the second part. I actually really like the ending to this game, though. I'll give him that much. It's that the ending is not as cheesy as the opening part of the game.
Father.
Is there any post-game stuff that you can do in?
Yes, that's
Company?
that's actually one that the stuff. You know what I was saying earlier about the item duplication stuff. That's
Yeah.
that's the stuff I was supposed to do after the game. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm right here. I'm like, shit, I gotta actually beat Dracula first. Fuck me.
Forget such a thing? No, but neither do
That's fine. Dracula, watch. You're just keep account of how quickly you're gonna beat him.
Now is the time to put
Look
aside
at
your
the weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Well, he is kind of remorseful when you actually beat the game, and he's like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. Epilepsy warning. I'm very sorry.
Go back
There.
you came. The
I heard the guy who actually plays Alucard. He's a really chill dude. Like he loved hamming that shit up when he did Alucard.
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Irony.
For what profit is it to a
Man. See how quickly he's like.
That's only like it's just like a few seconds. It's like, huh.
1626, I believe.
Yeah. I heard a lot of great things about the guy. Like he's like the chillest dude in the world. I'm like, I would love to meet this guy. Like I just want to just like sit down with him, just like have like a beer with him. If he's as cool as they say he is, oh my god, I love to just chill with him.
She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Well, but that's the end of the game. After this is like after this is a couple of dialogue and then a really cheesy song and then I gotta do that one last thing and then I'll beat it just for shits and giggles and that's about it.
Yeah, well, there is only some small things to do.
Yeah, but that's pretty much about it. Like this is like what you're just seeing right here. This is the end of the game right here. Oh shit, he's coming back for Bloodstain? Fuck yes! Shit, why didn't I put my money on that? Fuck me.
But you know, when I think about it, if it asks me like a recent memory of like what's one of my favorite game endings that I kind of remember, oh man, I have to just say straight up, Double Dragon Neon's ending.
Oh, with Skullmageddon singing the ending song that he could.
Skullmageddon's ending, yeah, and all that stuff, and kind of going over how everything he had a plan, and everything went horribly bad in a sing-song style.
Yeah,
I
like that. That's a good ending. Good ending. Good. I respect that choice. I respect it.
I had my own reasons.
And it's like, you know, randomly and spontaneously, you also get a medal at the very moment he tells you you get the medal as well for beating the game. Everything.
Yeah.
It's like, this is just, on the first time viewing and all that stuff, it's just like a perfect ending almost.
I saw it through like a Let's Play, so it's like, yeah.
That flows in my veins is cursed.
Yeah.
Would be best for this
that kind of also did help sell me on the game, or like when I knew that I played the game myself, it's like seeing how other YouTubers would like react to it and all that kind of thing. It's like, cause like, for example, Jesse Cox, if you know him.
Oh yeah, I know him.
He died laughing when that kind of thing happened actually as well.
Yeah.
It was like how spontaneous it was and everything and all that kind of thing.
Go after him. Perhaps you can save
his
haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter.
I mean, not to mention the whole game is you go through all these other bizarre, you know, kind of like landscapes of like, you know, a city, outer space, looks like ancient China period, urban kind of setting, to a science lab, and then Skullmageddon's secret base.
And then you gotta fight Bimmy and Jimmy and Jimmy. Oh my god! It's like, well, they were self-aware. I'll give them that much.
Yeah. Because that and also like just like the sense of humor, like sometimes little quip lines they would throw out, like Billy or Jimmy that would throw out, you know, during
Yeah.
gameplay or
Yeah.
stuff like that, or just after you beat a level, it's like they always do the same, you know,
It's like
same old kind of rock out little bit always.
yeah.
Even after all the chaos they went through on like one level.
Mm-hmm.
So that game always just has this kind of fun, kind of cheesy kind of sense of humor to it at the same time, as well as it being a serious thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, but it's kind of I appreciate it fully in that way, because it's like it seems like something that was like made in like the 80s almost.
Yeah, it's
Like
a love letter.
or like a throwback, yeah.
It's a love letter to that era, like, of everything.
Mhm. But yeah, that's like one that springs to mind instantly if anyone ever asks me.
Mm.
Like that just sticks in my mind for a lot of good reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That reminds me, I gotta start gathering pictures for my fucking stream that I'm doing with Shin Station AU.
Wait, what stream are you doing with them?
We're doing Voltron.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah,
Was it just recently or what?
well, we've been secretly trying to do it for a while, but they're like, oh yeah, let's do it, because they're gonna be done with Gundam 00 after. They're gonna be done Gundam 00 sometime this month. And they're like, yeah, dude, just so we can have like a little buffer between the movie and we'll do like Voltron in one weekend, with like what they did with Iron Blooded Orphans.
And then later on this year, there'll be more Voltron coming up later again. So
Yeah. Oh god. And there's already right now more Iron Blooded Orphans. That's the good news. So that reminds me,
it's like at least they'll drop the whole thing in like one go when it comes out eventually anyway this year.
Yeah. So, but hopefully I don't have to wait that long. But just like I kind of want to space. Like I still haven't finished it yet. I've actually been waiting to watch it with these guys to actually finish it up. I watched like the first 5 or so episodes. Really good. I really enjoyed it. And when I heard it, like they did.
IPO or the new Voltron?
Both. Well, I saw Voltron. I finished Voltron. I finished that. I finished IBO. I finished that.
I was gonna say, did you hear did you see the little spoiler with a certain character?
No, I haven't seen anything yet with. Well, are we talking about Voltron?
Voltron, I meant.
Oh yeah. I know what happens with one of the characters. I know that one of the characters is not who they say they are.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like that's surprising because it's like in the original series and stuff.
Yeah, it's like that's an interesting way to actually get her out. Like get this person. I already said it already. It's a good way of getting this person a little bit like it makes sense for that character, especially if you follow the series like since like from the very beginning. All right.
Should we throw out the spoiler or should we leave it as a spoiler?
Nah. Let's just keep it quiet for those who haven't seen it yet.
Because all I'll say is, well, to put it simply, it's like an interesting twist on an old character.
Yeah, a really interesting twist. Like I think it's one of the best twists ever. All right. With that done, now we can go back and get the item that I need. Okay. Where the fuck's the library card? Where the fuck's my library card? Oh, there it is. Like, where is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. now we put with so much money, I can now buy the, I can now buy thing. I can buy the item. Ah, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now we can start the bullshit of this game. We can fucking we can now start doing all the fucking bullshit this game was never intended me to do. All right.
Well, like I said, you got this game probably like broken, laying on the ground. It's back crippled. It's pleading for mercy and all this kind of stuff, and it's like,
No,
you don't
yeah,
care. You don't care about it because like you can do all this stuff now.
yeah. And like I said, the item duplicator, it's like that's it. Like this game's already like broken as unholy shit at this point.
Mm-hmm. You could say you have the power.
Yes, I got the touch as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
But what kind of power? Grayskull power? Unlimited power?
Matrix power. I am a leader. I am now the new leader of the Autobots. Let's see. I honestly think you're cheating. I actually think it. Like Redux says, I think it's cheating you at this point. Actually. Well, here's the thing. The good news with this all this is that they give this to you at the very end of the game. It's not like they give it to you like right at the start of the game where you can actually do that. Where's the power? Oh, power strike. I can just walk around with this. I can walk around with this item and just kill everything.
Stop.
Someone on my stream is having an epileptic seizure as we speak from all the bullshit I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah, all the colors.
Yeah, all the colors, all the stuff that's going off all over the place, yeah.
Yeah, multicolored stuff and that kind of fun stuff too. That's almost as bad as like some of the stuff from like those old anime series could throw at you sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. Then again, not as bad as fucking Mystery of Convoy's
Oh, the intro.
sequence. Yes, when Ultra Magnus powers up. It's
Oh
like,
my!
Jesus, my eyes!
What was
I
it?
can tolerate this, but it's like I can tolerate this, but not for long.
Who was it? I think it was the Game Grumps that were playing it. And it's like Danny would just I think he would just have like a seizure every time that comes up.
Danny and Aaron, it's like, because Aaron would go like, ah!
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny, but it's also very sure it's like that. Like the image is already like stuck in their head already.
Burned into their brain or something. Yeah. It was like, even Danny said, even to that guy said, even with my eyes closed, I can still
See it.
God, that game. It's like, why did they put that? Why did they think that was a good idea to do that much flash?
Well,
I don't know.
that was the thing. That was the thing at the time. That's what they used to do. Remember when you used to die in Zelda 2?
They did the same thing.
Oh yeah, you would go down the pit or you die and it's like it would flash. They would just flash all over the place. Yeah, they never cared about. They never really put that much thought into those kinds of things until like later on.
That game always looks so weird too, because when I think about it, it's like, all you can do is you can run, you can jump, and you can sometimes transform. Like when you get like the power-ups or whatever kind of thing.
No, you can transform at any time, but it's not worth it. It's not worth your time. It's like the best. The best Transformer game. Unfortunately, it has to be War for Cybertron at this point.
what, War and 4 for Cyber.
Yeah,
for
War
for
and that.
Cybertron.
Yeah, and I would also put in also what's it call it what's the name of that one series
Armada.
no, well, the Armada game's actually pretty good too. But I was gonna say
Yeah, the Armada game's alright. Yeah, so.
I'm gonna say Devastation.
Oh yeah, I still got that. I haven't quite finished it though because you know, I gotta go back to that game. But the one thing that kind of put me off is like the dodge button and the transformation button are the same.
Same
button.
thing, yes.
So that didn't help. But it's, I mean, if I want to go back to it, I still got it here anyway. So I kind of wish Platinum would do a lot more of it though.
Oh well, they already did. They already did all they could with the game. The game's already like done.
But what I mean is like, take that stuff, give us a bigger game, same style of graphical fidelity again, 3D open arena kind of brawler thing like in a large city,
Mm-hmm.
and like make it multiplayer as well.
Well, they did. They did it with what they did it. What's it called? They did it with They did it with Ninja Turtles, and that didn't turn out that good.
Well, the thing is well, Ninja Turtles is like I don't think that was quite as polished as what it could have been.
Not only that, it's like that game would rely too much on like multiplayer. Like if you're if you weren't playing that game with like four other people, then that game was not that good.
But what I mean is like, well, because they put a good basis for a Transformers game down.
Oh yeah,
But yet the scope is kind of limited character-wise. You know, playing to 4 characters at the most.
I think the problem is that they're using characters from that up to that point that were supposed to be like for everything that's supposed to be there was there because that's like the only characters they could use at the moment. Like, oh well, we need you to we would like if you could put these characters in, but we need to push the Combiner War stuff first.
Maybe we can hope they return to do more Transformer stuff in the future. Maybe
I hope so.
because Hasbro could probably approach them and say, hey guys, we really like what you did with Devastation. We have a whole pile of monies. We want you to help us work on another game like that, but much bigger and better.
Yeah, I would totally buy it.
Because I mean, now most of the Combiner Wars stuff is done anyway, all that kind of thing. Anywho, they're moving on to Titans Returns anyway.
Uh-huh.
And it's like even the style or the stuff they did for Megatron, it's like, that was based off his Combiner Wars. Look where he's like, the white tank and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like stuff that people, accept it because it's like, some small things from the original series don't always quite hold up 100%.
It made for a better experience though when you see it. I don't know. I seen the Combiner Wars Megatron on it. It's like it's actually it made for a more interesting time.
But I mean, I never played with Wheeljack though. But I heard because the trailer, the dude's voice sounded spot on and good, but apparently in game it's a little bit different.
I didn't use Wheeljack that much. I used Sideswipe. That's one I use a lot. But
I started with Prime, but I never got to try out Bumblebee or Sideswipe or Grimlock or Wheeljack. So
yeah, they're pretty good. Alrighty, I think we already. Yeah, I think that's it.
Close out.
Yeah, I think I'll close out because it's like, well, I did everything. I did everything I said I was gonna go out to do.
That's cool. I'm probably gonna.
And and that's not that I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so it's like, it's good enough.
Fair enough. I'm gonna probably go and do something else for a little bit anyway. So, and we'll be ready soon also. But hey, it was good to talk for a bit, man.
Oh yeah, dude. Thanks a lot for stopping by. You know,
right.
you know how I always you're always welcome here. Alrighty then, I'll catch you later then.
I'll see you later.
Alrighty, that was Robin. Per usual, he's my solid, he's my rock, he's always here. That's about it for Castlevania. Shit, this is everything. I just did everything that's humanly possible. So I can retire this game for now. Maybe next year I'll play this game again with a fresh save and everything. Um, what's gonna happen tomorrow? I think we're gonna either play Pokken or we're gonna play some Final Fantasy Tactics. So either or, please please subscribe. Please subscribe if you're on YouTube. Please follow if you're on Twitch, and also if you follow as well on Hitbox as well. So with that said, Ramses saying, see y'all next stream.